Hello there.
Exclamation mark Obi-Wan. Loki on the moon. Yeah. Insert Kermit failing yay here. Loki looks like she's judging me. Good job, Walter. Have a, what does a sentient skull like for treats?
Alright. How's everyone doing this evening?
I am better than I was. Waiting on a grocery order, and beyond that I might just conk out early.
Well, it's good that you're doing better, and rest is important. It will help you feel even better. And yes, oh, we may have actually gotten a yawn from Loki. A little covered up by the glare from her thing, but... yeah, if anyone's been wondering, that little red spot on her glass is actually from the thermostat that controls her under tank heater. And will eventually be moved out of the way. I just haven't had the attention span to go and try and find a nail that I could hang it off of, or a thumbtack, or literally anything.
Thumbtack. Baby thumbtack. Oops, wrong song, lol.
Hmm? And I've also set it up so that theoretically the TTS bot will only ever speak for people that I have actually set on the list for it to speak with. Which means that we won't have anyone put in and being a troll with it. So there's that.
Far too many people be trolled with
Why is the camera a little smaller now? It's because of how I set things up. This area is for when we have friends in the Discord with me, talking to me, all that kind of stuff. And will probably remain blank until I can think of some way to actually put backdrops on all things. Like Walter Space here needs yeah, so that's what I like for the webcam, because right now it looks like I'm looking at chat when I'm looking at chat. Yeah. I do need to flip the PNG a little bit, possibly, but that's a problem for a later time. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I've had people come in and do things, and I've had to pull VODs because of the fact that they said stuff in chat and it appears on screen, which is why we don't have a text box anymore. Until such a time where I can figure out a text box that only works for trusted users, we will not have one. Because unfortunately, people are dicks. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, that said, please don't just like spam things on the TTS. The way I've got it currently set up, it does have a pretty substantial character limit, something like 4 million on one of the engines and 5 million on the other engine, that I can switch between the two when I start getting close if I need to. But I'd really rather avoid that because it does start charging if we go past it. Apparently it's pretty cheap, but it does start charging. And I really only want to have to charge for TTS things if it's like a specialized voice. Like a friend of mine has one that does the Doom guy, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's host we choose this indeed. So that's where we're at with that. What else am I? What else? Yeah, so if people just start spamming it and abusing it to make the TTS do funny sounds, that's it's funny if you're doing it like once or twice, but if it starts to be a thing, I will take you off the list for a bit. Just to like, hey, it's a privilege. It's not all right. You have it because I trust you to be a decent person.
I think Twitch's character limit will stop you long before 4 million characters.
500 characters per chat message, which means it would take 2,000 messages in a single month at maximum character limit for each of those messages for us to hit it. Realistically, not going to happen. Most messages are on average by 5, like 60 to 70 characters in length. So we'd have like 20,000 messages, which we've never even hit that in a year, I think. We hit that in a year, but we definitely don't hit that in a month. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, if someone really starts spamming and they're just like, and I tell them like, hey, knock it off, and they just keep spamming, A, they'll get silenced for a bit because timeout. And then B, they will have their privileges removed for a bit. Maybe indefinitely if it's repeat offense. Because I want us to all have fun. I want us to be great. But if it is something that is making it so that I'm regretting putting a feature on the stream, better believe I'm just going to take away your ability to interact with the feature. So tonight, Baldur's Gate 3, we're in Act 2. I just killed a Necromancer who seems to be kind of at the center of a whole bunch of stuff going on with commander of the cult of the I can't remember the name. I haven't bothered to learn their name. What's that say? Oh, if you did those redeems, I actually was considering just not even doing them and taking the points, because if I'm already doing a bunch of exercising, there should be no reason to make me do them. That's how cruel it would be. No, I probably would have refunded, but like if people just started being like, "No, you got to do them now," then it would be all right. Keep throwing your points away. I'll take them.
Me, I'm gonna be cruel. Necro, watch me.
I'm gonna be cruel. I can be crueler. um. Cool. And so we've done a few different updates to the stream setup. One of the things is now whenever I'm changing games, I have to go.
Cruller, like the donut? Yum.
No. I love having that TTS already because it's actually like having a conversation again. And I tend to like on a game. I mean, it's the exact reason that Saito brought in TTS was because when Saito does art, Saito often zones in on the art and forgets to check chat. But I also tend to play games that are like super like actiony and you have to pay attention for a little bit. So having a text chat read off to me will help that as well.
At Bumrush Blitz I just found a recipe for apple cider donut pound cake.
That was a weird emphasis on cake.
Share. The recipe
I also need
for
to
the
change
cake
up my
I'm not
stream
picky,
deck, I realized.
LOL. Sent on Discord, D.
Okay.
The crypt has a new patron.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here so that you may continue to lurk if that is your wish. Can someone do a sound command for me really quick just to see if I managed to turn off the... Interesting. Why did we just earn that?
Best be on my way.
Not a point redeem, I meant an exclamation mark. Command. Oh, what the... Well, that's not very cool for it to do. There we go. Wait, why is the bot not talking now?
TTS seems to be skipping my longer messages.
Oh, max words of 25. Oh. Max words is 25. Okay, so I could realistically like cap it so that realistically people can't burn it out by doing like shit posts. But we'll leave it this way. I bumped it up to 99 words. We are learning. Oh, yeah.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice. I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
Damn.
This is my time.
Hello?
Well, the universe smiled on me a little at least. Had enough points to get $30 off my groceries, so that's
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Woo, hell yeah.
Really, please, just stop doing that. Immune.
Best be on my way. This is my time. I'd love you to.
Gimme.
Also, I forgot I ordered garlic bread, lol.
Valor favors the fearless. I'll take that.
Garlic bread? Garlic bread.
An intriguing fray. You lay low the Dark Lady's messenger, your ally, your friend. Perhaps you wish to slay the Nightsong yourself, Shah. Shah kept you ignorant, did she? Or was it Kethric? Perhaps they forgot to tell you they'd make a murderer of you yet. Come. Now is not the time for a crisis of faith. Go on. Kill me! You won't be the first. How many of your Dark Justicia brethren have run my heart through? How many times have I, immortal, risen again to await the next? Do what you came to do, Sharon. Then run to your darling master Kethric and tell him what a good boy you've been. No? Then correct me, by all means, little warrior. Explain yourself.
I need to kill Kethric Thorm.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free. I will be freed from these shackles. Kethric will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead.
Fair.
This cage links us, like a parasite's fangs to its host. I am immortal. While I am trapped here, so is he. Free me, and Kethric will bleed. That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation. A century have I been confined here. And I would spend a century more in devoted gratitude to they who set me free.
That does make sense.
Yes. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible.
Yes.
You have released me
At least
from
that's what they
a
said.
century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Kethric Thorm.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I think I was muted. Yeah, they said last time I was playing that this was an SMR. Oh, the Shadow Blight was also a result of her being imprisoned.
I'm just guessing lol. All my D&D knowledge comes from picking minis.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart. The Nightsong will tear Kethric to shreds. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Better than nothing. To keep going.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village. An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Kethric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Kethric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Kethric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Kethric will taste of death at last. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
And I splurged and bought a small drawing tablet. It was on sale.
shadow. Soon friend.
Watch this. I'll strip your bones clean.
Can't believe you got through the obstacle.
A little fun at last.
Gods, it's hot in here. Soldier.
No time to waste.
My turn.
Never a dull moment. No time for mercy.
I'll smear your entrails on these walls.
Fuck yes. Need to learn the hard way. Heading out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Welcome, raiders, to the crypt. Welcome in, Quay.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Are you muted?
Apparently I've been muted. And no one said anything. Real tired of that happening.
Thelu 17 Clown.
Hey Dinquee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey. You, because you
It'd be like that. Sometimes I forget to repress the button on my headphones.
Yeah. Smack you.
Cry about it.
There we go. So how was your stream? What were you up to? Six, could you get a shout out for Quivon, please? Raiders, if you need to do anything, take care of yourself.
P5 Royal, so she'll be nice to get that ball rolling. Quiven 1.
Right, you're playing Persona. Hell yeah. Yeah, Raiders, if you need to do anything, take care of yourselves. Like Quaya's getting tea, please do so. I'd rather you be taking care of yourself than forcing yourself to sit through a stream where apparently I just mute myself.
On my way. Close at hand.
I got this. Take you. Impero Down the hatch. Jimmy on the go.
Dead.
This'll help.
And here I go.
That one might be good in a pinch. Herbal.
Yoink!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, it's the Cult of the Absolute. That's the name.
These boots have seen everything.
Cult of the Edamame Quiven one surprisedly.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Lady, light away.
Talk later. Cultists to smash.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light away.
Hell?
Just tell me what you need.
Thank you.
Lady, light away.
Long last. As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Kethric Thorm awaits.
keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Fair enough. The time has come. Kethric will taste of death at last.
I need a long rest. And not fast travel right now. Okay.
Armor needed.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much farther can I go?
That.
Sharp as ever.
That. Sit on. Split. Sit on.
Never wanted the easy path.
East the Lokian begin. Was she out and about when you did that?
This is the easy part. Blades bared. Put him up.
What's it gonna take?
No holding back. No time to waste.
And Hakisaki.
Very well.
I don't need a scroll of Speak with Dead, but take it for now.
What have you done? What have you done to me? Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Kethric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Say bye-bye.
That teeny crossbow is adorable. Boo.
Boo! How you doing, Butter?
Forever dauntless.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Huga Chaka, Huga Chaka, Huga Chaka.
So much for peace.
Hooga chaka, hooga chaka.
Don't waste a step.
Gives the Komodo a sword.
Oh no.
Not quite hooked on the feeling of that pronunciatio.
Yeah. I might need to do Uga, not Uga. Uga chaka. Uga chaka.
Focus your attack, soldiers! My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Well, that's not good.
No one suspects the surprise tendrils.
This has only begun.
Oh no. The tentacle.
Oh, that's a nautiloid tentacle.
Colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Ready for this?
Oh.
Forever dauntless.
If it's nautiloid, then what is it? A Joe? A Kevin?
Oh, I managed to knock that one off the edge.
I'm going to enjoy this. Well, no choice but to follow.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
That was a terrible roll. Really? Finally.
Bad dice. Give Necro luck. First try.
First try.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again. Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Kethric by your side. Lead and I follow, Commander.
Gain 2 spells that are always prepared. What's that? Okay. Hey Tinsara, how's it going? No, this is the same playthrough that I've been on. Yeah, I'm way behind with other people. Oh. Storm Haste, Sleep Storm, Call Lightning. Protection Energy, and Call Lightning. Plant Growth. Haste. Call Lightning and Flight. And now I'm in 2D mode. Wild Shape Panther, Wild Shape Owlbear. Yeah, no, we're just leveling up someone that we just got in our party. Fusion.
Fearless Worm.
I don't know why it's saying emotes. I don't want it saying emotes. Speaker bot. Oh, it allows first emote. Let's not allow first emote. There we go.
Do not read the man behind the emote curtain.
Ability improvement. There's something that gets more wisdom, but also gets an additional bonus effect, I think. Lucky's a fun feat. there not one for wisdom?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly
She sells
wide.
seashells by
A
the
single
seashore.
tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Animate dead doesn't require a corpse. Oh boy.
Try me.
This place might have legitimate wall
Tread
sphincters.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Stench. Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
A lake of blood. Gods. Think of all the poor souls who perished to fill it.
Well, that's not ideal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
The hatch is indeed very nice. Actually, the hat gives me some decent stat boosts. Shape. There, spider. There. Deep broth.
Understood.
Ready for another round? In position.
Oh. The fire elemental is getting surrounded, which is perfect because it's going to be able to just use AoEs to hit everything.
Making my move. Survival is all that matters.
Okay, what do I have for this situation? I think I have a scroll of fireball.
Can't slow down.
A scroll of blood kill. I do have a scroll. And this would absolutely be the situation to cast it in. What's that sound?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Yuna, I think we have given offense.
Interesting.
This is gonna feel good.
Why are they not opening?
No better moment.
Two steps at a time.
There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Heating up. Ooh, fun.
Should mind my step.
Not really much worth looting here.
Prepare the march. My chosen gatherer. Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Where am I going?
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Obey. Evacuate. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. You see the streets of this pod pulsates with the amusement, curiosity, fascination. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became
but empty
a
of
chief. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate.
Oh, no.
Hells. What are you? No!
Will?
I didn't want to click that one. Great. Yes.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Is why I don't like these kinds of games.
Maybe it's me, but you sound almost nostalgic.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform. Brine pools, but empty of tadpole.
Mazora.
My dumb. Now!
I'll do it.
Yeah.
The controls are open. You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means you decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
I mean, the only way we get him out of his contract is if we unleash her, right?
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You think we'd get a reward?
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Hmm.
The pride of the gate.
The march. My chosen gather below.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. These infernal talents are useful, I admit.
Yeah.
And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. They'll have to do. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
If not over, then through.
Well met.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Kind of annoying that Karlach was the one dragged into that, but okay.
Let's go.
Victor's path.
Not even the ruins will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
Can't slow down.
Descend, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute knows.
That didn't do that much damage.
Coming through.
Onward.
Okay. Good, they're gathering up again.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Now this is my happy place.
Light on my feet.
Always the same old song.
Blade will not bend.
Let's go. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Where do I go from here?
Death greets us all, but not today.
Zombie duelist.
Smell blood.
Zombie horror. Up.
No choice but to keep going.
Red in tooth and claw. We do what we must.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Time to push my luck again.
War is an old woman's game.
Bye-bye. Oh, really?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Gonna take care of some things.
Alright. Sit up straight. No.
Stay on my feet.
Orders. Blood it shall have to be.
Need to find a way forward. Time for some bloody work.
Design. But death.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Hmm.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone.
Back.
The
Wow.
only stone
That
remains
artwork
small.
makes me think of Xenos.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Xenos.
Chest bursters.
Oh. I suppose. Perhaps I should have held on to things. Just selling off all of that. Right.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Finally.
With haste.
Hold on.
Of many hearts.
I feel glorious.
It's us!
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant! They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please! Help us escape harm! Oh, thank you.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other.
I didn't really need all those bonuses I added. Oh, the advantage may have got me up that high, but
Wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But away from here.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
oh, jeez.
Never a dull moment. The path lies before me.
Descend, assemble.
Defender of the people.
Don't burn yourself.
Hell yeah, just what we needed.
Moving in.
Save game, new save, save. We're gonna get our asses beat in this next fight.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the Astral Prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Kethric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Kethric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thorm!
Well, that's concerning. That's the thing that controls illithids.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Kethric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, He asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Kethric will keep getting back up.
This is my time.
Let's see. Old person is a wisdom save.
On the victor's path.
I am beyond death,
You are soul caged. That's probably how you're immortal.
Another fight. Let's go.
Are hexed. Or it must be a humanoid. Well, funny you should say that. Can't target undead. Never mind.
Got it.
That's Mind Flayer gone. Very dangerous opponent dealt with.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Smell blood. No surrender.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
What do we have? There.
Have to keep going.
Good use.
Fuck yes. Find a route.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Not but another harvest.
Kethric Thorm! Face me!
Back in your cage!
Damn.
Fall by my hand.
Watch this.
Just start swinging. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
You dare end one who belongs to me.
Trust fall.
Of the world cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But
Yep.
it is no matter, for I
Triad help us.
Oh boy.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Ah, damn, that was a lot of damage in one go.
Breathe deep and move.
Got this.
Who favors the fearless?
You don't have Hex on you.
Today you fool.
For the fallen.
I think I just beat a god. Maybe an avatar?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go back up.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Let's hear the truth now, dude. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you say? Save it. He likes this one.
And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat.
That sounds right.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant. First softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No.
Damn.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Alfira's writing us a song.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Kethric. But I missed Maul.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together? Yes!
Sure.
I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
What's taking Maul so long?
Oh, well. Where's my perform?
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
That was a blast. Thank you.
And what to dump?
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
So you are who I was implying you are.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
That's why he wanted
I
her.
dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Get a room, you two.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it. This isn't what I wish. It's simply the way it has to be. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside. You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. And I do, every day. Darling. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Soldier. Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right.
linger in this land over long.
Whoa.
But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Greetings. I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. I'm going to find my people.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
Damn it all. You may be right. I may be wrong. I hate that it's so.
I'm right.
Just like that hulking bear to stomp off in a huff. I swear, druids care more about the plants of this land than the people.
Okay. You okay, kid?
Leave me alone!
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halcyon goes where he is needed, as must we.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Yeah,
But
he's
again,
dead now.
You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Yeah, I did good.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Kethric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's
sure.
exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Kethric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Sweet.
Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Kethric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Kethric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Kethric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Kethric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Eve.
Food hungry.
Best boy.
Best boy.
Want bite. Food. Eat more.
When I see a creature as sweet as that, I hardly miss the gate at all.
No. Run.
It'll be
Damn it.
back. Be on your guard, or risk
Will's
getting a
right.
peck.
I like Will.
He scared off the owl bear.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
I mean, if Withers says so.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Ooh, Shadowblade is fun.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Bruh.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Bruh.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
You'd make a fine fist.
Just tell me what you need.
Potions. Have you got any good scrolls? It's a good spell. It's a good spell. It's a good spell. It's a good spell. Yeah.
Ladylike. Just tell me what you need.
Oh, geez, that is expensive armor.
Lady light away. Just tell me what you need.
Still about 600 shy.
Lady light.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Kethric. But Kethric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
What are you doing, Loki? uh...
This land as we found it, lost to the shadows.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yep.
Kethric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
I mean, we tried.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Kethric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin.
Welcome,
to
raiders,
see your
to the
skull
crypt.
shine.
Welcome in, Queen.
Welcome in, Queen.
Lucky for
Didn't you read earlier?
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington and High
Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing?
They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow,
My blades will thirst again.
Okay. So what were you up to?
It's a time loop.
It's a time loop. Stuck in a time loop.
Infinite key raids.
Infinite key raids. Oh no.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Get your shout out once the cutscene's done.
Played an hour of Spooderman before Ogs wanted night nights.
Yeah, OBS do be temperamental sometimes.
The gods are watching me.
Wait, is the new Spider-Man out? By the way, Salix, if you're here, could you give a shout out to Quee, please? We'll be taking a break in just a second here. I need to get up and get some water. Ah, it is.
Just the way that we do when it's 9 in the afternoon. Your eyes are the size of the moon. You cook 'cause you can, so you do. We're feeling so good, just the way that we do.
I'm gonna be told to dihydrate again.
Yay, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 came out. At Salix ASAP.
Alright. I need a quick break. Keep trying to or kept checking the time. I was like, oh, I should take a break soon. But I want to finish this part. Oh, I should take a break soon. Now we're 4 hours in and I haven't taken a break at all. So.
Hydrate or dehydrate?
Hydrate or dehydrate. And it's been fairly warm today, so I am definitely feeling the need to hydrate. So let me go get some water, stretch, and all that. You all should do the same, especially Raiders. Please take care of yourself. Okay, let me find the scene I'm looking for.
Cloud, up top.
Be right back. What was that sigh, dude? Is that how you play tank? You just get in their face? The principal mechanic of this AC that I'm running is basically just don't get hit. You're fine if you don't get hit.
Sloppy.
You're getting hit a lot. There are only 4 buttons on controller, the attack ones.
Shit.
Nice. I could have just let her hang there for a bit. She was one-armed hanging.
Whew. That was unexpected.
There, it swore.
Thank you, Cloud.
I swear. Nope.
That didn't work. Well, moved a little bit. Hey.
Nah, I get it. I'm Mozera Hayusinian Yonlun Alamir Andreevna. Call me Mose.
That's a name.
Hi, Vash.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
She's sassy.
That a compliment?
Big mech incoming.
I'm casting Cloud Kill.
Hell yeah.
I'm casting Hope Person?
I'm casting Fireball.
Compensatory damages!
I think we've heard enough.
Okay, that was cool.
He just belly flopped several of them to death.
Amazing. Why are they always over by you?
I don't know. I'm not complaining.
But I want to kill things.
Loud!
Sorry.
Loud!
Sorry. Oh look, it's your turn.
It's me.
It's a me, a Mario.
Why is he so tough?
He's healing.
A moist hoist.
I beg your pardon. Oh.
You jerk! I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Okay.
Like she intentionally left all these objects around. Get the badass. Oh man, I can't go in there.
No fun times for you.
This game keeps doing this.
Hey guys, we designed this class with this cool mech, but we're gonna make like half the levels, they don't fit.
Oh, they made it easier. Good, taking pity on me.
No more games.
But this is a okay.
Like,
For me or you?
don't know, don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Bears up.
Back up.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs. Go on. Oh, yes. Swoon.
Sit up straight.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a...
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. Nothing can take the her from her. Not
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! Cities thirst for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me!
Oh, you lifted harbor off!
Got it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
You still have time to surrender. Nature's servant and yours.
Luckily, I can't do this without you.
With haste. None will be on the victor's path.
I think I could go another round.
Thing's about to blow. I'm under attack. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Friend of Gek, you will be cleansed.
My turn.
Consider my hackles raised.
No holding back.
Healing, come. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
And here I go.
Let me guess, you need something.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Time to press ahead.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hells is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Aye, aye.
What must be done? Destroy the Honor God.
For Orpheus! Hataka!
orders, mate. Count on me.
Time to press ahead. Torment!
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
By the living gods! No more visions, no more lies. I expect answers. Now!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Mute again?
Yeah, I've been muted. How you doing, Nostradamus?
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Okay, hold on.
That was timed a little too well. I've been muted for the last 30 minutes. I might just end stream now.
Shall not silence the Swalcrow.
Feels really bad to be muted for that long and no one notice.
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy. Just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
No.
I've been studying you
Once
for
you
a
have
while
tentacles, hard
now.
to
I
go
believe
back,
I
I
can trigger the
suppose.
next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Not sure I take hug advice from a creature that eats people's brains.
To cultivate it to be safe for communion? Waste. Utter waste. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I'm gonna call it for the night. A decent portion of the whole night just muted it. Which is it. We'll read, I guess.
Rip glowy worm.
Read Fiora. Doing EDF 5 tomorrow with Austin Medic. No, we're not reading Fiora, he's offline. We'll go over to Hispanic at the disco. He's gonna be offline for a while, like usually is. Playing Resident Evil 2. There's your raid message. So we'll see you at the next one. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourself.